Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Season 2 of the cricket.live Patel Samaj Premier League. Match 22 today between the NDOVU Crushers and Play Masters. We've got both the captains here and Hiren Varaya, who will be flipping the coin. Jaro, you'll be calling.
Yes. Youth.
Youth League it is. You win the toss.
We would like to bat first.
Any specific reasons?
No, nothing. Just we wanted to bat first, and let's see how much target we get then.
We are going towards the business end of the tournament. Any special message to your team on how you're going to now face the remaining matches?
Just play hard and play with whole confidence. Nothing else.
Any changes?
No, we're playing with the same team.
Wishing you all the best.
Thank you.
Denzel,
Yeah.
not the toss that you wanted, or how? What was your decision?
We don't want to bat first as well. Put pressure on them, but it's fine. We'll take what we get.
Any scores that you're looking to restrict the opposition?
I wouldn't put a number to it, but I think just stick to our areas, play hard in the field, and restrict them to as low as possible.
Any changes?
One change, Yash comes in for Sagar.
Good luck.
Thank you.
The news from the middle is Play Masters have won the toss and have elected to bat first.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to match 22 between the NDOVU Crushers and the Playmasters. Yes, earlier on, Playmasters won the toss and had no hesitation to opt to bat first. We are running towards the business end of this tournament, and teams are now trying to ensure that they pick up the points, to make sure that they finish in the top 4 positions. Joining me is our very own Dan. Dan, welcome to the Comebacks.
Thank you very much, Mitesh, and good to see you after a very long time. I'm sure you are back with some energy for the remaining 8 to 10 matches of this tournament that has lived to a very good good show from all the teams. And it's my prayer that we'll continue witnessing that now that we are in match number 22.
Dan, we're closing towards the business end of the tournament. The NDOVU Crushers are well placed to potentially be in the top 4. It's not been the best of going for Playmasters, but it's not all lost until it's mathematically done. How do both the teams approach? Because they're both at a different end of the spectrum on the table.
Yeah, you are right. The man on the screen is Patel, opening bowling for NDOVU Crushers. He had a very good performance in last match where he really did a lot of damage. And what a shot there. Is that the first boundary? What a way to open the boundary. Good way to start Pankaj, as for some time he's on number of occasions he has proved to be a very destructive player, and maybe today is his day.
Yeah, I think it doesn't get better when you start with your first ball as a 6. It will definitely give him a boost that they require as a team. Patel loading once again. That should be good enough for 2. Yes, it's 2 runs there. Pankaj Sanghani and Rajiv Sutaria opening for Playmasters will want to make most of this power play. Oh, it's dropped at the mid-off region. A life very early on. Look at that, straight into the hands of the mid-off player. Perhaps jumped slightly a bit too early. Lifeline there for Pankaj.
On Monday, Nairobi Capitals were up against Playmasters. In this match, Patel picked 2 wickets for 22 runs. And now he's a second top player as far as wickets and bowling is concerned for team NDOVU Crushers, with the 5 wickets. On top is Sahil Halai, whom I think might be the one being tasked to bowl the second over for NDOVU Crushers. As predicted, Sahil Halai is the bowler to bowl the second over for NDOVU Crushers.
The first over had everything. It had a drop catch, a 6 to open account for Pankaj Sanghani. Despite that 6, Patel finished up just considering 10 runs. how does that drop catch end up playing into the bowler's mind, the fielding team, the confidence that it goes along with.
Yeah, I hope they're going to bounce back. We've seen for some time, you've seen whereby teams bounce back, especially when you find that maybe they have dropped a player, they've missed a run out. They tend to bounce back. So it all depends with how you, as you said, how you lift your head.
Misfield at the third man. Oh, just bounced right in front of him and spun to the wrong side. Oh, just not happening right in the field for the NDOVU Crushers.
Yeah, a misfielder is that's another thing that a bowler really doesn't like to see, because under any circumstance that was going to be a single, but misfield there maybe didn't do all the basics correctly, leading to a boundary. Lovely shot there, but for a dot ball.
Pankaj is off to a flyer with that a 6 in the previous over and had a lucky boundary earlier on in this over. We've seen scores of 150, 160, average 160 now. We had an odd score of 260 last week. Apparently, I've been told it was on the same pitch. And there is a misfield there. Will allow the players to take that single.
That much, I just unfortunate that I didn't watch it, but up to now I still don't get it how a team conceded 260 runs. But anyway, with the cricket, anything can happen. I remember even sometimes back a score over 200 when T20 started. 200 was a very big score, but now teams are scoring 260, 280, so anything can happen.
Absolutely, you're right. And like you said, cricket is a very funny game. So we've been seeing in the IPL teams chasing over 230 even. So we've had entertaining cricket here at the Shrikat Chileva Patel Samaj, both with the bat and ball. And yesterday we had some brilliant fielding on display there. Sahil Alai, brilliant so far after conceding a boundary in his first over, his first ball.
I can't believe that we are in match number 22. And up to now, no team is guaranteed a place in the last 4.
And that's the beauty of how this season has gone, how the league has gone this season, right? Teams are, I discussed this yesterday. What's going to be very important now is the net run rate will come into play, and how that ends up, determining your position in the table. Lofted shot over covers there. Pankaj Sangani finishing the over in the same fashion he started.
That is a very wonderful way to end the over for Playmasters, scoring at 10 runs and over, currently at 20 for the loss of no wicket after 2 overs. Rachiv Sutaria, yes, you look at the points table. Hariom, Palora are on top with 8 points. On 6 points, we've got NAIROBI Capital, Madev Strikers and NDOVU Crushers under Purple Cup. Swami Bapa yet to win a match. Things haven't been good for them, and will we be right saying that it's over for them?
I think it's pretty much as good as over, because the 3 games for the Swami Bapa team to play, and the maximum they can get is 6 points. We've got 2 teams already on 8 points. What a brilliant start there by Rajiv. He's now joining the party. It's been a fast start so far by the Masters.
Patel has played a lot of cricket, 126 matches, 122 wickets. He's done well. I think he has that experience to play at this level. Hoping that after this tournament is going to again stepping up over the boundary for his second six in just 2.2 overs.
It's been a brilliant start to this over for the Playmasters. Rajiv Sutaria taking on the attack now.
Yes, a good performance there from Rajiv. A number of occasions he's never come out to showcase that he can be a destructive batter. He struggled a bit, but today he's just showing that he has what it takes to battle it out with the big boys in the likes of Pankaj Sangani.
Absolutely. And, when he sees Pankaj hit them over the boundary from the other end of the pitch, he's just given him a morale boost that he can do the same and replicate what his partner is doing. Well played. Good single there. Loud call. Communication is very key when you're out there. It's a brilliant evening here out at the Samaj grounds. Fans slowly flocking into the grounds, into the stands now. $11 already off so far from this over. Straight to the point player. A slightly, some variation we saw there in the pace. How important is it to ensure that you keep on varying your pace in the shortest format of the game?
That's important, whereby it doesn't allow the batsman to get comfortable. Because when you keep on bowling the same thing, a batter will just need 2 or 3 balls to acclimatize with what we are doing, and then he'll get you out of the game. Because we all know that maybe at 2 or 3 boundaries will destabilize a bowler and give you some panic. But when you keep on changing, then it also becomes difficult for the batter to get comfortable.
Brilliant finish to this over. What started with 11 of 3, didn't concede any in the latter 3. It's 31 for the loss of no wickets in 3 overs for Playmasters.
Coming back to the 4th over for NDOVU Crushers, Sahil.
Brilliant by Sahil.
Good bowling from the young man. As I said earlier in the inning, he's the top bowler for Team NDOVU Crushers.
Some technical glitch earlier on. We are back live. Clear sound.
Yes, sir. This is what you expect with technology. But we thank our
Top age that.
we thank our crew for swift intervention.
Just two from this over of Sahil, and flicked that over the deep square leg, and the field placement spot on there by captain Tanzil Sheikh. Final ball of the fourth over coming up. Brilliant so far by Sahil. Tight there. Yes, anything down the leg, the umpire will definitely have no hesitation to call that a wide.
Let's go to say these two batters are almost finishing up the power play overs. Currently just 2.1 overs of the power play.
Oh, that smashed over the bowler's head. Pankaj Sangani is in some brilliant touch. At the end of 4 overs, the Playmasters are 39 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Done with 4 overs. Playmasters are on 39 for the loss of no wicket. As you can see on your screen, Pankaj Sakani on 23 of 14 and Rajiv Sutaria 15 from 10. Yeah, again on your screen you can just see the crowd that is slowly getting into here at the Shri Kuchileva Patel Samaj cricket ground, playing this tournament under floodlights. The skipper Tanzil Sheikh coming in to replace Patel.
You rightfully said, this tournament under lights is a brilliant setup by the Shri Kuchileva Patel Samaj, and of course the various sponsors that they've got. They put up a brilliant effort here to ensure spectators, fans, the players, all of us get to see a brilliant tournament.
Pankaj coming on into the attack of the second ball of Tanzil Sheikh, the captain of NDOVU Crushers. "40 matches, 36 innings, three wickets haul. White ball and a big one. There was no way the umpire would have thought otherwise. As you said earlier, anything outside leg stump, anything on the leg is usually is automatic a wide on this shorter version of the game. In test match, the umpire will have to take time to judge, but this one is an automatic. Good moving away from the ball. No way you can connect that.
No leg movement at all there from Pankaj Sangani.
I think he made a move, but he moved differently, not the way you was
He
told
was
by the
moving
coach.
away from the ball
Rather than moving
rather than
towards
offering a
it.
shot to the ball.
You're right. So as far as I'm concerned, there was a foot movement, but in the wrong way.
Dan, we've played pretty much 75% of the matches. What's been your overall view of how the tournament has gone? You know, the overall performance, the setup, the organizing team.
First of all, just say that it took a lot of hard work from the organizers to make this event possible. And one thing that they brought in for the first time, and it stood out to be good, was getting players go through an auction. Through that auction, I understand that players had to register first for you to go through that auction. Then after the auction was done, teams were announced, and the tournament date were there, but the tournament bowled off. We've had some good tournaments. People that I was worried about were the young ones, if they are going to fit in this tournament, the emerging players or the youngsters. But if somebody like Sahil, we've seen what he can do. We've seen a number of young players coming out and battling with the big boys, the likes of Tanzil Sheikh, the likes of Sachin Gill, Kotaria. Bringing in the youngsters, it has worked good for them. The level of competition has been good, whereby maybe out of the 21 matches that are played, I think maybe 1 or 2 matches whereby the team was actually thrashed. Because even when the team, remember the match when the team scored 250, it was a battling score. They chased that score. I think they go to 200 or something like that. So there has not been one-sided match. So which just tells you that the idea of auction worked out for them. Because in the past you could expect that a team will look for the best players and make one team be strong, and maybe 2 or 3 weeks two teams are weak. So that has been good. They have made it. They did well in that. About officiating, we do talk to players. We do find time to talk to players. I've not had any major outcry from the players in regards to umpiring. Umpiring has been good. You've seen on your screen there's David Odhiambo, one of the experienced umpires in the country. We also have Shashikant. He's done well. He's
two
coming
umpires
up.
sitting right outside our com box.
Yes.
Today they are putting their legs up. Very well experienced umpires. Yeah, you're right. You know, the umpiring, the officiating has been top notch on this tournament. But there's something you mentioned earlier on about how the youngsters have gelled themselves within, with these national team players, with the pros from India, and you couldn't have asked for a better platform for them to learn from. The experience they will gain from playing in the tournament will be nothing less than top notch. You're not going to get this in a textbook. You're not going to get this in a classroom. It's all going to be on the job learning. And yesterday, like you mentioned, how kids. So yesterday, Sachin, another good spinner, youngster coming up, brilliant player, learning from the likes of Azaz Koteria with him. These are the kind of players that are going to train our youngsters. It's a brilliant platform for the youngsters to learn from, and who knows, some of these kids could go ahead and play for the national team.
You're right, because maybe in next year, a year to come, we'll have World Cup qualifiers, and we might be looking for players to play in the. And I'm talking about under-19 World Cup qualifiers. We might have players. We'll need to look for players, and we'll need players that are experienced, that know what needs to be done. A player that you might tell him, we need you to bowl this way. He knows how to do it. We want you to stay on the wicket. He knows what it means to stay on the wicket, and he knows the benefit of staying in the wicket. The only thing that was a discussion, was maybe they felt there are some players that will have, we miss a few players that maybe will have been here. But the question is, we should not be talking about those that are not there. We should be talking about those that are here. And maybe those that missed up will get an opportunity, because we feel that those that were here have really performed.
No, you're right. It's good that we focus energy on players that are participating in the tournament. Those who have missed out, there's always a next time. And that will find the boundary.
And that's why I said there was registration, register for it to undergo auction. So
And it was very well circulated to all the provisional teams. And it was open to every player who is willing and ready to participate in this tournament. And with that boundary, 50 comes up in the power play. It's been a brilliant power play so far for the Play Masters, having won the toss, making most of the pitch.
Already, NDOVU have used 4 bowlers in just 6 overs. Lovely shot there, but Vishal, good fielding for him. Hashin just conceding 6 from his first over.
End of power play there. Pretty much a successful power play for the Play Masters, not having lost any wicket. Already put up 51 on the board. The field will spread now. There'll be more boundary riders now. And from what we can say, it's long on, long off, mid wicket, deep square leg, and a third man. Is the fielding that Captain Tanzil Sheikh will be bowling to. Brilliant running there. NDOVU Crushers desperately looking for a wicket to somewhat control this run rate. There's been an early catch drop, and since then nothing much for the batsmen to worry about. The runs have been coming easy picking for them.
I just hope they won't regret having dropped Pankaj. Going down leg. Yeah, I'm just saying I hope they won't come to regret having dropped him, because that was an easy catch that went begging. And here we are into the 7th over. Doesn't look like a wicket is about to come. Things look so easy for NDOVU Crushers. What a shot there!
That, and it's gone straight over the deep square leg region. Massive 6 there. What a pull shot by Rajiv Sutaria. It's a massive shot. Picked up the length. And as you say, it's gone in the night sky. Over the boundary into the parking lot. That ball might not come back. Pressure on the NDOVU Crushers and the captain. They need to find a wicket.
There's no two way about it. They need to get it because before they get comfortable, and if they get comfortable, maybe with 1 or 2 stock bowlers to buy overs, it might be tough for them. A swing and a miss.
Yes, the ghost shot always tends to be the best shot. What have you got to say about that?
Just wait if somebody gets out, and first thing you will see, doing a ghost shot, visualizing what I could have done differently. So those kind of shots score a lot of runs. Up in the air, is it the first one? One bounce there, stayed high, stayed long in the air, but there was no fielder close under. Pankaj gets to go on strike, and Rajiv Sutaria almost getting to 30.
Final delivery of the 7th coming up. Player coming underneath, and it's another drop, another lifeline for Pankaj. It just didn't seem like the players ran there. Nevertheless, it's a lifeline, and it's a second drop for Pankaj. That brings us to the end of 7 overs. The Playmasters are 61 runs for the loss of no wicket. Two catches dropped for Pankaj, who is already on 29 runs now. The NDOVU Crushers desperately in need of a wicket. Where are they getting it from? Harsin Varsani.
Rajiv Sutaria has scored 78 runs, high score of 44, which was against Mahadev Strikers. So this one is his second highest score in this tournament. Rajiv getting to 30 runs, 14 runs short of his high score. And while for Pankaj, he has 87 runs with the highest score of 77. 87 from 77 in just 5 innings, which means he's only scored 10 in 4 innings. And that 77 was on Monday. So it was against Nairobi Capitals.
Seeing how the season has turned out to be for Playmasters, you know, they're languishing. They've just won 1 out of the 5 games. How of a boost is this start of this innings? You know, they could play the party spoilers for teams going battling for the top 4.
But for a tournament of this caliber, whereby you have about 8 teams, if you happen to lose your... when it seems like you are not in the contention, then the only thing you have to do is become doing the work for others. Yeah, as you said, being a spoiler. And today, looking at how Rajiv and Pankaj are playing, it doesn't look like a team that has been struggling. So they're here to spoil somebody's party.
Absolutely. And what they've done so far in this over is the scoreboard has kept ticking. They've got the singles. And you'd agree with me that the loose deliveries have been coming and will come, which they've been putting it away. I think the captain, Shubham Yadav, would be very pleased with this start. A shot of no there at the end of 8, 66 runs for the loss of no wicket. Change of baller there. Vishal Patel coming from the volleyball court end. Batsman sat. I think it will be too early to say a target that they would be having in mind. A single there. Both Rajiv and Pankaj now seem to be comfortable, have understood how the ball is behaving in the middle. What they've done brilliantly is made sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking and put away the loose deliveries. Lofted that over cover region. That should race down to the boundary. A brilliant shot there by Pankaj. Dropped in the first over, dropped in the previous over. The old saying in cricket goes, catches win matches. And right now the NDOVU Crushers are paying some toll on those two drop catches for Pankaj.
Pankaj on 35. I like how they are chasing each other's score. As much as they are doing that, the middle numbers are going up and up again.
And straight away with that, the previous ball going to a boundary, we've seen the change in field. The players drop down to deep extra cover now. Finds the gap. Deep leg there. And like you correctly mentioned, both Rajiv and Pankaj are matching each other shot for shot.
You score, I score. You score, I score. You don't score, I overtake you.
And it must be a joy to when both both opening batsmen are matching each other shot for shot, and it's a joy for both of them. They're enjoying batting out there right now. Look at that! Oh, he's picked that. That's cleared the boundary. Massive shot there by Rajiv. Yes, the umpire is exercising his hands. The signal is 6. Look at that. Not the first over that Vishal would have been looking for. This is a massive start by the Playmasters. The body language of the NDOVU Crushers has suddenly just dropped. You can see from the com box. In this situation, how is the captain going to ensure that the morale doesn't drop? A swing and a miss. We'll come back to that after this short break.
After 9 overs, Playmasters on 82 runs for no loss.
Dhruv Vaghjiani has been handed responsibility by the captain Tanzil Sheikh, and as you see on your screen, some words of wisdom passed by the captain to Dhruv. We need to get a wicket. Let's pin them out somewhere. They need to put brakes on the scoring rate, and more importantly, they need a wicket. That's the best way they can apply any pressure on playmasters.
NOVU Crushers. Dhruv Wagdani.
Brilliant ball there. Brilliant to start with. The end that Dhruv is bowling from, it means that the leg side of the batsman becomes the slightly longer side of the pitch today, because we're playing closer to the where our stands are. Shot there. Well, single there for Pankaj. The run rate well at 9 runs and over. Both players, both openers sat. Coming back for the second. Brilliant running there by Rajiv Sutaria, who was running towards the danger end. Single down the ground. I think a lot will be discussed during the strategic timeout. Especially, I believe that the coach of the NDOVU Crushers might just head down in the middle to pass, to speak to the team and give them some morale boosting pep talk to see how we can pick up some wickets. Brilliant over so far by Dhruv, just conceding 4 runs. And that's the halfway mark of the first innings. 87 runs for the loss of no wicket. It's strategic timeout.
Yes, we are into the second half of first inning of match number 22, match between NDOVU Crushers and Playmasters. After 10 overs, Playmasters are on 87 for the loss of no wicket. And here, I'm joined by, will I say my partner in crime or my co-commentator, Karibu Sana. Take us through that dropped catch once again.
Oh, thank you, Dan. I was going to be welcomed here with a maximum, but it turned out to be great fielding and also poor fielding at the same time. It's a dropped opportunity for the first wicket for the NDOVU Crushers. This was right into the fence. Fielder does really well to get there and even limits the runs. So good job all round. Unfortunate not to pick up their wicket there for the NDOVU Crushers. Here's Ganesh Masukar in the action. Wide signal there by the umpire. Rajiv Sutaria doing the damage here for the Playmasters. Few runs away from a half century. Pankaj Sangani even getting into the mood as well. This is good stuff from the Playmasters if they continue like this. They put up 160, 180. Oh, that's skied up in the air. The bowler has called for it. And bowler takes it. Rajiv Sutaria doesn't get to his half century. Ganesh Masukar has picked up a cotton ball. And a fist bump from both players. Rajiv Sutaria's highest score. Masukar says, I couldn't see anything. It was right up in the air. And here's a replay for you. Oh, gets top of the bat. Not an easy catch that, but bowler was loud and clear that he wants to take it. And straight into his palms. That's when Rajiv knew. His highest score, by the way. Previous high score was at 44. Now he's improved to 46. Quite unfortunate there, but we've been talking about the all-important wicket from the NDOVU Crushers. And there you have it from Ganesh Masukar. Chill out, guys. I got this one.
Coming in at the right time, just immediately after the break, they managed to get a breakthrough here. They needed it. It has taken them 10.2 overs to get it. And you could just see Sutaria telling him, well done, buddy, for getting me out. You are lucky. Others could have been a different story.
Yeah, Rajiv was in the mood today. But in comes the next batsman, Shubham Chugh for the Playmasters. Ganesh Masukar has started on a dream roll for his side, the NDOVU Crushers. Remember, NDOVU Crushers are sitting on 6 points on the table. Playmasters, 2 points. If they get a win here today, things could change. But NDOVU Crushers are keeping their cool and focusing on what's in the task ahead of them.
Good continuation there from Ganesh, putting Chugh at bay. Shubham playing for Ngara Sports Club. Wide.
He wasn't too convinced there from the umpire's decision, but he'll have to come back and re-bowl that one. Much better there. 8.44, the current run rate for the Playmasters. They're looking at 170 runs if they continue like this. First wicket to go down in this over. They call for the single. And Shubham Chugh is off the mark with his opening runs. Pankaj Sangani now on strike.
Yeah, now I'd like to see what will happen this particular time now, because the wicket has been, the partnership has been broken, and Pankaj is still there, and we know he's that kind of a destructive player. If he's going to stay around and maybe come in attack later, it's for us to wait and see.
Yep.
11 overs, Playmasters are on 91 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, projected score now going to 165. Pankaj and Shubham will now be putting on the heaters and the burners to get the boundaries, to get the runs, to leave off where Rajiv Sutaria was doing a great job with the bat. Can the Playmasters get to that score?
Yes, behind us is the technical team that is making sure that this event is streamed live, I believe, all over the world.
Absolutely, and you must subscribe, you must like, and you must share with your friends and your family. Pavitra Live, the Shri Kachileva Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League in not just HD, but 4K, as you can see in your screens. NDOVU Crushers, Playmasters, match number 22, under the lights here in Nairobi, on a Thursday evening in Nairobi as well. It is all happening here in Nairobi West. Shubham Chag now facing Dhruv Wagjiani from the NDOVU Crushers. Oh, he got back to it, and also the keeper saved it as well.
Lucky, I was seeing it rolling all the way to the boundary. No, umpire has indicated white ball.
Sounded like there was bat to it.
I thought so. Once again, it shows how technology is. That's the microphone.
Pushed away. Calls for two. Do get the two. Good running here for the Playmasters. I think that's the main idea on how to take it from here and then use the opportunities for any delivery that is available to open your arms. Go find the fence as well. Shubham Chag will be one of those instrumental players. But with Dhruv's Wagjiani's bowling, it's going to be quite difficult for Playmasters to find the boundaries. Reverse sweep up in the air, he's gone! Oh, he's dropped him! I thought that was in safe hands! There is disbelief there from Dhruv. He cannot believe what he's seeing. And that is a chance gone begging. Plum. Dan, if you had dropped a catch like that, what's your punishment from the coach or the captain?
The coaches believed that maybe you don't know how to catch, and after the match, the number of catches that will be forced to do will be countless, and also you might end up even losing your spot in the match, in the team.
Oh, this time hit down the ground over the bowler's head and will find the fence. How about that for a shot from Pankaj, who finds the boundary in this particular over against Dhruv. Gets himself some space, straight down the ground with power. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and into the fence.
Yeah, as I was saying, if you happen to drop those matches, even you are not guaranteed of a spot in the next match. So those that, to me, that was a very easy catch, and it's the that is Patel, an experienced player. He's been around.
Once again, over, will find the fence, and that brings up 100 in style for the Playmasters. Pankaj Sangani on 47, and the Playmasters are now on 103. Good use of the bat, good use of the body there from Pankaj to find the gaps. And that's back-to-back boundaries the NDOVU Crushers have conceded.
That's what you pay when you let off somebody as destructive as Pankaj. We all remember he was let off the hook earlier on. Then towards the 10th over, again he was dropped, and now he's really enjoying.
Wow.
Could that be his half century? Yes, it is. Pankaj Sangani, 51 runs of 36 balls.
Pick that out. Pick that out, young man. How about that for a way to get your half century? Had to dig deep, found the gap, and Even the coaches are giving Vishal some insight on that particular shot. Let's take a look at the replay here. That is some class batting there, and the great use of the blade. It's a hat-trick of fours to wrap up over number 12. The Playmasters are on 107 for the loss of 1. Pankaj getting his half-century. Shubham Chugh with 4 runs and was dropped in the previous over. This has been a great batting display from the Playmasters. Now we'll need to see Ganesh Masukar for the NDOVU Crushers to bring in yet another wicket for his fans. Doesn't get a connection to it. They'll push for the single.
Beauty, seeing them rotating the strike, and also when opportunity comes, you are able to get those boundaries. Ganesh plays for the same team with Subhag Chugh at Ngara Sports Club. Having played 58 matches, 44 wickets, best for 119, and has had 3 wickets haul 3 times.
Oh, he's bowled him! If you did not see that, and if you just blinked, you missed it. He's picked up yet another wicket for the NDOVU Crushers, and it's the Ganesh Masukar show. Playmasters lose their second, and it is the half-centurion Sangani who's walking back. Just clipped the stumps, took off the bails. And Ganesh is having the night where he should have started way earlier. How about that for some bowling prowess? Take a bow, Mr. Sangani, for his performance today. But incoming batsman now, Shubham Jadhav, the captain of the Playmasters. Almost 8,000 runs under his belt. We've still got some batting left in this match. Ganesh Masukar picking up his second wicket for the NDOVU Crushers. They will be quite happy with the performance that Ganesh has put on here right now in this particular match. Hello from the fans. Hello from Nairobi West. It's the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League, match number 22. And the fans are out here to see if we are going to be seeing the NDOVU Crushers either join the top of the table with Hariom Titans and Nairobi and the Palora Dragons as well, or are we going to have another win for the Playmasters?
Good shot there from Shubham Jadhav, and also kudos to the fielder for that kind of fielding. Good fielding there, restricting him for only 1 run for that brilliant shot.
So is this a fitting name for the 2 batsmen out there? As the presenter Ashmita has said, there's a Shubham and Shubham. Will it be the master play for this team?
Shubham's moment. I would like them to, maybe, assuming they deliver the results for their team and they happen to win their second match, courtesy of their performance. As somebody who works for the media, what will be their best heading?
The Shubhams shine in match number 22 for the NDOVU Crushers and the Playmasters. Well, we can only predict the headline. These 2 are going to write it. Right now, the Playmasters are on 1-1-1 for the loss of 2. Final delivery to come in over number 13, Ganesh Masukar, with his figures, picking up 2 wickets, conceding only 8. Can he end the same way he started? Just a single to wrap up over number 13. The Playmasters are on 112 for the loss of 2. Shubham Chugh on 7 and Shubham Jadhav on 2 runs for the Masters.
After 13 overs, Playmasters 112 runs for 2 wickets.
Yes, some more batting to come. Harish Asani, Ghansham Sangani, Manish Kerai. We also have Harish Rabadia, Yogesh Kabaria yet to come for the Playmasters. Will they get a cameo role in this innings? Dhruv Wakjiani coming back into the bowling action for the NDOVU Crushers. Had an opportunity to pick up a wicket in his previous over. Dropped, unfortunately. Can he step up once again in his 3rd over?
There are 2 things that I expect here. Is running between the wicket and search for boundaries, which will put NDOVU Crushers fielders in a lot of pressure. Already 8 wickets in hand, and these 2 batters will go out for anything in a hope that is going to get the scoreboard ticking. Pitching it on the leg. Will they go for 2? Unrestricted for a single.
Yep, if you're joining us here in Nairobi West, don't forget to pass by the stalls where there's hot tea, coffee, snacks for you and your friends and your family as well to enjoy as you watch cricket under lights here at the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj International Stadium. Dhruv Wakjiani bouncing really well back in this over. Shubham and the captain will be looking for the boundary.
There's a sign of relief there from NDOVU dugout. It wasn't a good 10 overs.
Yep, but after the 2 wickets in quick succession, you could hear the coach, you could hear the players motivating those in yellow and green to pick up another one.
Yes, you're right. And in fact, I almost asked if the coach is...
Oh, great bowling here from Dhruv. And good work from the keeper as well, restricting any runs.
Yeah, that shows that how alert the fielding is. There'd be a 4.
Oh, that was so easy. He's found the boundary to wrap up the over number 14. And the Playmasters have picked up a boundary off the captain. Just nicked away. And trickles towards the fence. And now the Playmasters have accomplished 120 after 14 overs. The captain has found his first boundary. But let's take a look at some of the bowling action here. 2 wickets for Ganesh Masukar. The only wicket taker for the NDOVU Crushers. And now we have the captain to come in for his 3rd over. The NDOVU Crushers, as you can see, the fans will be looking forward for their 3rd wicket to be picked up here in this match.
Yes, looking at them, the way they are seated, they are up to waiting for something. But it seems to be taking long. The captain bowling 2 overs, 15 runs for no wicket, and now he's up for his 3rd over. Good crowd on a weekday, can't complain.
Thursday is a weekend in Kenya, Dan. You should be knowing this.
Not Friday.
Oh, that's up. That's over. And that's going to motivate us to get to the weekend action, because those kind of shots is what we come to watch right here at the SCLPS grounds.
So you're saying that in Nairobi, weekend starts on Thursday, but weekday starts on Sunday.
You could say that. Have you ever tried this before? The beetle leaf, also known as pan. Sometimes spicy, sometimes sweet.
We've got 5.5 overs to try that.
At the innings break, Dan will come back a new man.
Wide ball.
Yep, it's the Shubhams for the Playtest Masters. And it's the captain of the NDOVU Crushers to change things here. Another wide called. NDOVU Crushers don't want to see that, especially from their leading man. As much as Tanzil has this over and the responsibility, he'll have to do a lot more with the bat later on.
That's a very good comeback there from the skipper. Bowling two white balls in a row. He needed something special, and it comes with a single to put Shubham Chag, to put Shubham Yadav on strike for the 5th time in this inning. He's a very destructive batsman, and I'm sure Playmasters will be waiting for the moment that is going to unleash. There. Good piece of fielding there from Patel, supporting the skipper.
Yeah, it's captain versus captain. We can only expect fireworks and firecrackers from here. Tanzil Sheikh for the NDOVU Crushers, Shubham Jadhav for the Playmasters. It's all happening here at the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League in Nairobi West. The hold-up is as a result of the batsmen just getting a few accessories so that he can continue. But the fans are out here waiting to see. Is it going to be the NDOVU Crushers night going on 8 points? Or will it be Playmasters picking up their second win at this tournament? Remember, we've got more action lined up for you tomorrow as well. It's the Palora Dragons taking on the Nairobi Capitals. Tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Up, over. Does it go the distance? We'll find a fielder. 2 is the call. They come back for 2. Good running from Shubham Chag. Putting the pressure on his captain to make the second, and he does so well. 11 off the over so far. Projected score at about 180. If Playmasters can get there, they'll be looking positive against the NDOVU Crushers.
Ooh, good line, good yoka there.
Yeah, after all of those deliveries, Tanzil Sheikh has planted a tree. A kind reminder that every dot ball at this tournament is a tree planted by the SCLPS community and committee, which is a great initiative. Shubham Chag was halfway down the crease, and now there's a signal from the umpire, yet another wide. Oh, that's a swing. A wild swing. Doesn't get any bat to it. And that brings us the end of 15 overs. Playmasters are on 133 for the loss of 2. Captain Shubham Jadhav on 11, while Shubham Chag is on 16. Ganesh Masukar for the NDOVU Crushers, the only man to pick up wickets here tonight. Pankaj Sangani getting to his half century for the Playmasters. Good contribution. Rajiv Sutaria, 46 runs. Good contribution. What can the Shubhams now do for the Playmasters?
Shubham Chag currently sits third as far as fours are concerned with the 23 fours. Chirag Sisodia leads with 45, followed by Mohit Jawa on 30.
Now, the man of the moment, the man of the night, Ganesh Masukar, coming in back in action for the NDOVU Crushers. His third over. Look at those figures. Picked up 2, conceded 9. Can he continue that way? Or will Shubham Chag show him what he can do with the blade? Quick single there. Good running from the Playmasters. And like you mentioned, Dan, at this point, you'd want to rotate the strike to give Ganesh a harder time in understanding where to pitch the ball.
Yes, he's bowled well. I think Ganesh has bowled well, picking up 2 wickets for only 10 runs from 13 balls. It just showed that he's a good... what a shot there. But will it be a 2? No, restricted to a single.
Yeah, applause there for the fielding, just restraining them to a single.
What a shot there.
Oh, great fielding. They come for 2. The NDOVU Crushers have saved 2. And the applause comes from Ganesh Masukar, appreciating the work on the fence. That was a great shot and was definitely running away for 4.
Yeah, I thought it was a boundary. But that good piece of fielding in the deep restrict them for only 2 runs with 3 balls to play in this over.
Oh, that's up and over. Has that gone the distance? You betcha. It's a maximum for Shubham Chag. How about that for a shot? Goes down on one knee, uses the pace of the ball, directs it, and into the river we go. What a top shot that from Chag. Good connection to it. And you know, once he gets good connection to it, there's only one result. A 6er.
Getting it out of the ground, and he has actually done that. Already 10 runs.
He's also climbing up the 6th table. Shubham Chag. Oh no! Oh no! There's a run out! The captain is very livid at this point. And the Shubham partnership is broken. Apologies from Chag. This is good work from Ganesh Masukar. And the drama continues here in match number 22. Yep, not happy, the captain. Furiously walking back towards the pavilion. He wishes he could contribute more. And that's the 3rd wicket picked up for the NDOVU Crushers. Incoming batsman, the number 10 for the Playmasters, Manish, who's going to be batting alongside Shubham Chag. Ganesh Masukar has had quite the night, conceding 10 runs in that over, picking up a wicket, and still one more delivery to come.
Another destructive batsman. He's very destructive, and I will want to know why he's been brought down the order. He normally bats at the top, but today, surprisingly, he's coming up at number 5. So we'll like to see if that plan will yield something here. Ganesh Masukar involved in all the 3 catches. 2 off his bowling and 1 via a run out.
So that's not his wicket. He did all the work. Great
Yeah,
bowling.
we'll say that it's his wicket, but when it comes out to the number of wickets that he had in the match, we'll go with 2.
This is good work from the NDOVU Crusher player. Wide delivery signal there. Shubham Chag really charging down in this particular over, getting a maximum, but then also costing the captain. Oh, that's up in the air for some time, but will land safely. Just a single to wrap up over number 16. The Playmasters are on 145 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ganesh Masukar going for 21 and picking up 2 wickets, and also involved in the run out for the Playmasters, losing their 3rd. So with 4 overs left, projected score at 181. You've got Manish Kirai and Shubham Chag at the crease. Best bowler for NDOVU Crushers is almost done with his spell. I'm guessing now we're looking at finding the fence more than we started this game.
You are right. 24 balls to play. And the best bowler, as you said, has 1 over to bowl, and in comes Vishil Patel, the national team player. Just a brief of the statistics that we've got so far. We've got 1,968 trees already in the bag. What a wide. Meaning in the bag is that, as you all are aware, that every dot ball you bowl goes into the project that the Shri Kuchileva Patel Samaj are involved in, of planting trees.
Oh, that's crunched away. Is it going to find the fence? Yes, it is. How about that for a shot from Shubham Chag? And he's picked up from where he left off in the previous over. Finding the fence for the Playmasters there. Yep, he's definitely climbing up the table for boundaries here. You said Chirag Sisodia and Mohit Jawa is ahead of him. But Shubham Chag is slowly finding his way up the table.
Yeah, already he's now, I'll say he's around on 25, 26, just 4 away, 4 shy over.
Oh, that's big! He's found the boundary again, and this time it's a maximum on the other side. This is the over. This is the over that the Playmasters were looking at. We've crossed the 150 mark comfortably, and it's only beginning. Shubham Chag right now leading and charging the way. He sits on 36. Playmasters on 156. 4 deliveries yet to come from Vishal Patel. And 11 conceded so far. Up. 1 bounce and finds the fielder. Great work there. It was turning.
That brings Manish Kirai into attack for the first time since the wicket of the skipper having been run out. And there, that shot just shows you what his intention is. He has no time to waste. He knows we've got only 3.2 overs, which is around 20 balls. He knows they can pick around 40 plus runs and get to almost 200.
Good recovery here from the NDOVU Crushers. Field has been tighter, making it difficult for the batsmen to find the fence. Up, over, and just like Dan whispered in my ear, it's Manish Kerai with the maximum for the Playmasters. 165 runs brought up. And you knew exactly where that was going as soon as he went down on one knee. Manish Kerai opens his account with style and his first boundary and maximum for the night. We've still got 3 more overs to come. Vishal Patel conceding 36 in his 2 overs. Shubham Chag on 38. Manish Kerai on 7. The Playmasters on 165. Now we're looking closer to 200 for the Playmasters. Worried faces there from the NDOVU Crushers.
Yes, but the good thing, they've not given up. The beauty about cricket, you can't tell. You can't tell in the first inning. You can't tell in the first inning. Even sometimes you look at some of the matches when fans are walking out. They usually walk out in the second inning. So they still believe their team is going to do it. We saw what they did on Monday. They were in trouble, but they bounced back and registered a win against NAIROBI Capitals. And today, they're up here 165 for the loss of 3 wickets with 3 overs to play. Shubham Chag on 38 from 23. Manish Kerai 7 from 2. Sahil Halai wicketless, but has 2 overs to play, having conceded 18 runs.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the SCLPS LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. Got some good bat to it. And we'll find the fence. Shubham Chag gets another boundary off Sahil Halai's delivery. And those will be welcome runs for the Playmasters. This is match number 22 between the NDOVU Crushers and the Playmasters. The men in blue taking on the men in yellow and green. Vishal couldn't get there in time. It was racing away. And Shahil starts off by conceding a boundary. Crunch down the ground. 2 is the call. 2 they will get. And this is good work from Shubham.
Yes, we are going to witness a lot of running here. And a lot of running is going to result into some misfields here. Because as much as you want to protect the runs, something tells you that they are running and I need to get them out, and that ends up in misfields. Again, taking off quickly. But this time Manisha decides to take the strikes. Tells Shubham Chag, let me also try out my third ball.
Yup. You don't want to be on the opposite end of the delivery, especially if you're Manish Kerai. It's up in the air. That's got top edge. Keeper's called it. Keeper gets it. They've lost their 4th wicket. And the NDOVU Crushers have taken Manish Kerai out of the game and back into the pavilion. This is good work from the NDOVU Crushers. And good work from Shahil. Top of the bat. Skies it. Keeper was right underneath and calls for it. And that's the 4th wicket picked up by the NDOVU Crushers. And they've got Manish Kerai, the big man. Well, at this point of the game, this was coming. The intention was to look for the big hits and the boundaries. Incoming batsman for the Playmasters, Jay Patel. Will he be able to pick up from where Manish Kerai left off in terms of finding...
2 months ago, he was part of a tournament at Sikh Union organized by the South Indian community. and he played a key role for his team. Now he's up here with the 14 balls to play. He knows he's capable to lead his team to 200. They're just 28 runs shy of 200 runs.
Ooh.
Dropped there. He should count himself lucky to be on the crease.
Oh wow, he did get some bat to it. So that is a drop catch. That could have been number 5 for NDOVU Crushers. But at this point, I think Dave Patel needs to put Shubham Chag on strike, which he has done so rightly. Shubham Chag here to face the final delivery of Shahil Halai for this one. Wide signal there from the umpire.
They've got 2 overs to play after this. The captain still has 1 over. And Patel also has another over. And Sahil, after this, he'll still have 1 more. So
oh, great delivery there. Good comeback. They will take the single.
To put Shubham Chag on the strike for the remaining as we get into the last 2 overs of this first inning match between Playmasters and NDOVU Crushers. Playmasters 175 for 4 after 18 overs.
We also have Ganesh Masukar yet to bowl, which now he's on your screen. Shubham Chag runs away from getting his half century. Remember, we had Shangani with 51, Rajiv Sutaria on 46. Those are the contributors for the Playmasters. Shubham Chag now joining that list of contributors. Can he get to his half century? Can he cross the highest score in this innings tonight? His main task, put a scoreboard. Up in the air. Has it gone the distance? Everyone, including the fans, can only look at it. It's gone for a maximum, and what a way to start the over.
He's been outstanding. He's getting his 50. He's been outstanding. He's done well. And he's top there with the big boys of this tournament.
What a way to get your 50. Take a bow, Shubham Chag. He's done it for the Playmasters. They've crossed the 180 mark. And now every run that comes along for the men in blue will be bonus. Ganesh Masukar, one of the top performances tonight, is now facing big hits. Can he bounce back? Take a single. I don't think Shubham Chag would want that, but at this point, it's a team effort. So Playmasters will put as many runs as possible on the board.
182. 8 balls to play. Sorry, 10 balls to play. Still 200 runs. It's way possible here.
Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Dave Patel shouldn't be putting himself in that position. He should be putting Shubham Chag on strike. Full toss. Gets back to it. And we'll also find the fielder on the fence. 2 is the call. 3 is the call. And 3 they get. This is good running from the Playmasters.
$15 runs. Short of the 200 mark. We had predicted.
Say we get to the 200 mark, Dan. How does this change for the NDOVU Crushers?
I like to see the approach they're going to have, especially keeping in mind that their last match they struggled, and so this one they'll be looking at having a different approach. Protection there, only single. Patel, last ball, he struggled. He's not been able to connect the ball. He's on to the last ball. What will you suggest as a
dot and let your talisman come back on strike? This time he's gone for it.
He can't wait.
Is it a catch? No, it's not. It's a drop.
How many drops catches have we seen today?
From the 10th over, I've seen 3 drops so far, which is something you don't want to hear as a NDOVU Crusher fan. Shubham Chag running out of breath, as you can see. Patel pushing him to get the runs in. After 19 overs, the Playmasters are on 189 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Ganesh Masukar wraps up his spell here. He's picked up 2 wickets, a run out, conceded 35 runs. He's done well for his side, but it's not enough. The Playmasters have come out on top by getting closer to that 200 mark. And yes, indeed, it will be very interesting to see innings number 2 and how the NDOVU Crushers will approach this game. Remember, 8 points are in store for them if they win this one. Playmasters would pick up their 2nd win at this tournament if they win here tonight. So the responsibility lies on this man, Sahil Halai, for the NDOVU Crushers to finish innings number 1 of match number 22. Patel, swing and a miss. Shubham almost walked to the other side.
Eyes on the ball. Get your foot onto the ball. We saw this with the Lucas on watch the other day on Monday. He struggled for Nairobi Capitals.
This time connects. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. It's a maximum from Patel.
That's what you need to do. Get your foot closer to the ball and just get your arms going to the ball. That's the way. You'll realize that you'll hit highest percentage of the ball if you do that. But if you play differently, you'll end up struggling.
Oh, this time he gets a better connection. He swept it all the way. Watch out for the car park. It's back-to-back 6s for the Playmasters and Patel. We have now crossed the 200 mark in the most spectacular way for match number 22. A while ago, everyone in the dugout for Playmasters was saying, give the strike to Shubham Chag, take a single. Patel is now on double figures.
Including me. I thought he was not doing service into their quest for 200 plus runs.
But what a way to step up as a co-batsman. Shubham Chag was running between the sticks. He's now struggled. He's running out of breath. Patel says, you know what, I'll step up and I'll get the runs for my side.
You watch what I can do. And he's delivered 2 back-to-back 6s.
No way, you're kidding me. Is it 3? Yes, it's 3 back-to-back 6s. It's a hat trick from Patel. And the Playmasters are putting on a show here tonight. Wow! How about that? For some class batting, a cameo role never seen like before. 25 up for Patel. And we've still got 2 more to come to wrap up this innings. Sahil Halai has been expensive. Can he come back? Or will it still be the day show? Oh, this is a funny game, Dan.
How the scores has got to 207 in just 6 balls. tells you anything can happen. And that's why earlier I told you that NDOVU Crushers fans know about it and they are not even...
Oh, he's bowled him! Dan, where did he get that one from?
That was a very good Yorker.
It's all happening in this particular game. And Sahil Alai has picked up his second, dismissing Jay Patel, who got him for 3 back-to-back sixes. I promise you, you've never seen anything like it. Wow! How about that for placement and picking his spot, Sahil Alai? Nothing they could do with that one. Uprooted the stump. And wicket number 5 picked up from the NDOVU Crushers. And we still have a delivery to come. What to expect in this game?
What a Yorker was that? That was well bowled, well executed Yorker to dismiss Jay Patel, giving us 18 runs in just 3 balls. Short-lived entertainment there, but very, very important for Playmasters. Harish Asani, last ball of the inning.
Fully kitted, fully padded, only to face one delivery. Here it is to wrap up this first innings. Up! Over! Are you kidding me? Is it a maximum? Yes! You betcha! This innings had everything. It's match number 22 between the Playmasters and the NDOVU Crushers. And after 20 overs, the Playmasters have put up 213 runs on the scoreboard. A mammoth score for the NDOVU Crushers to come in innings number 2 to chase down. It's gone the distance. And now, as we come back for the second half of this match, the NDOVU Crushers require 214 runs in 20 overs. You keep it right here to the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj Nairobi LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League, match number 22 between the Masters and the Crushers.
Welcome back to the second innings of what has been a brilliant cricketing event for us this evening. The Playmasters elected to bat first, didn't disappoint with the bat, put up a mammoth 213 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. NDOVU Crushers have their work cut out. Need some brilliant from their captain Tanzil Sheikh. And that helps. 4 byes to begin with. Jamil, welcome back to the combox. You saw the first inning finishing with a flourish, 4 sixes in the last over. What have you got to say about how the NDOVU Crushers have got to plan their innings now?
Thank you so much. No, what a match we have ahead of us. It's match number 22 here under the lights in Nairobi, Nairobi West, for the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. Yeah, it's all to lose here for the Playmasters because NDOVU Crushers will be swinging at every opportunity. That's a better delivery from Kush Kirai. NDOVU Crushers are currently sitting on 6 points. They've done really well to win back-to-back matches to come up here. Playmasters yet to pick up their second win in this tournament. Could this be the setting for them to take them into their next match with some confidence?
Yeah, I think having scored over 200 runs definitely will give the confidence that the bowlers require.
Push for 2, shouted from the dugout for the NDOVU Crushers. And they do that. That's the kind of support you need from your team at this point. Remember, the Palora Dragons and Purple Cap and Hariom are at the top. Nairobi Capitals also.
It's a very tight table. Going towards the business end, you know, the net run rate is going to become the big factor.
Oh, he's gone! Is that a wicket? Playmasters have picked up the captain. Tanzil Sheikh is walking back to the pavilion, and this is a huge one.
Kush Kirai has picked up the massive wicket, and what a way to start the defense of 213 runs. A hard swing there by the captain, didn't pick the line. Yes, sent back packing to the... Not the start NDOVU Crushers required. This is going to set them way behind, or not the ideal way to start their chase. Look at the joy on Kush Kirai's face. He's absolutely pumped. Yes, we all know the reason why. The opposition captain. No bigger of a delight than to see the back of the opposition captain there. Look at that joy.
This is exactly the dream start that the Playmasters were looking for, and they've got it from the fresh bowling of Kush Kirai. NDOVU Crushers will have to find some rhythm, find some way to get into this game. They've lost their captain Tanzil Sheikh, who they would have heavily relied on to put some runs on the scoreboard. 6 so far, the loss of 1 wicket. Incoming batsman Ganesh Masukar, he did fantastic with the ball for the NDOVU Crushers, picking up the first 2 wickets, involved with the third one. That was a run out, so good work from him. Can he continue his spell this evening with the bat?
As you see on your screen board, the asking rate is already over 10 runs and over. It does not help when you lose early wicket. The scoreboard pressure will definitely come into play right now. But what NDOVU Crushers need to bear in mind is not to lose their way. They need to ensure these 2 players settle down, form the small partnership, have small targets in mind as to where they want to see themselves, say at the end of the 5th over, at the end of the power play, and then take it up from there. Edged there to the third man boundary. Easy pickings there for Ganesh. At the end of the first over, the NDOVU Crushers are 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's all happening right here at the Srikachileva Patel Samaj, match number 22. Brilliant first innings there by the Playmasters. If the NDOVU Crushers are anywhere going to be close to this score, it's going to be a fantastic match. Not for us, but for the fans at home. And those of you who are watching us live on the YouTube channel, don't worry, you can make your way down to the grounds. We have plenty of parking here available. We've just been informed the silo parking is open now, so parking not an issue. Drive your way here. The weekend is coming soon. Come and enjoy this festival, a carnival of a tournament that has been put out here by the Srikachileva Patel Youth League. It's been an absolute brilliant tournament so far.
Yeah, for sure. Join us, even if you're watching live. Like and share and subscribe. Up in the air. It's gone. There's another wicket. Harish Rabadia have picked out their second one, and the Playmasters have got a dream start here. It's 2 wickets in 2.
It's all happening there for the Playmasters. They have just responded to what the captain would have asked for.
He thought he got the way of flicking it reverse, but he didn't realize there was a fielder right there. And it was the bowler in the previous over who's caught it this time to help his team pick up the second wicket. Playmasters are in a dream world right now. And NDOVU Crushers being crushed by those in blue.
NDOVU Crushers in all sorts of problems there. As you see, Ravi cannot believe he just found one player that was right behind the stumps, and the ball went right into his hands. I think it's very important for these two batsmen to form some sort of a small partnership, just to ensure that the Playmasters don't get on top of them.
Vishal Patel, definitely somebody you can count on at the NDOVU Crushers, and will have to stick, like you mentioned, alongside Ganesh Masukar. These are the people who can find the boundaries. Harish Rabadia here with great bowling figures, starting off well for the Playmasters. Will he be able to continue like this in the power play as well, where you have a restricted field? This is when the NDOVU Crushers have to step up and step out.
And this has been so far the difference between the two sides. We saw earlier on Playmasters not having lost any wickets in the power play, and as a result they were able to put up a very strong foundation to what we saw the blitz towards the end of their innings. Unfortunately, not the start that NDOVU Crushers would have hoped for, especially when you're chasing a score of over 200. Already the scoreboard pressure of starting the inning with a required run rate of over 10 runs.
Oh, that's crunched away. You could hear it from the sound of the bat. It's found the boundary. Ganesh Masukar up and over.
Picked up the short delivery, pulled it away right in front of the mid wicket.
With that boundary, the score now comes just under 200 required from 110. It will be quite a spectacle to see the NDOVU Crushers chase down that score. It's not over until it's over.
Yeah, cricket is a very funny old game. Slapped over the bowler's head. That's a boundary. Good counter attack by Ganesh there.
Yeah, he suffered back-to-back maximums. Now he's giving it to the NDOVU Crushers, a taste of their own medicine. Back-to-back fours. Ganesh is kind of a player that understands his field, has a good look before he takes on his shot, and knows exactly where the fielders are. And as a result of his boundaries, will he be able to find it more?
Having lost 2 early wickets, you can imagine the pressure the NDOVU Crushers are in. They have to ensure that the run rate doesn't climb rapidly on the north of close to 11 or 12. "20 of the first 2, but what's disturbing for the NDOVU Crushers is the wicket column.
Yeah, quick team meeting there for the Playmasters. They don't want to lose focus in excitement of picking up 2 wickets. Kush Kirai coming back into the action. Great bowling figures as well. Already picked up a wicket here today. The important one. Ganesh Masukar in the mood right now. Can he pick up from where he left off?
I think if he keeps going, what he would want, he would be hoping for from his partner on the other end, Vishal, is to give him some supporting role. And that's gone. What a bowling performance so far, right in front of our eyes by Kush Kirai. He's picked up his second, and the NDOVU Crushers are in all sorts of trouble here. Look at that. Full length delivery.
Oh, he's cleaned him up middle stump. Bails are flying all over the place. And how about that for celebration from the Playmasters? Ganesh Masukar cleaned up here in match number 22. And all he can do is look down. Yup, he didn't hold back with the celebrations as well. Playmasters knows how big of a wicket this is. It's 3-3 here in match number 22, the second innings, where the NDOVU Crushers require 217 to win this match. They have lost their 3rd wicket. And there you have concerned fans of the NDOVU Crushers.
Wow, where do the NDOVU Crushers go on from here? It's a very daunting ask now for the batsmen walking in. We're just into the 13th delivery of the innings. And 3 players back in the hut.
Yeah, if we continue like this, then we'll have all 10 wickets picked up in the first 10 overs. And it will be match, set, game.
You know, we spoke about how the net run rate would come into play. But more importantly for NDOVU Crushers as to where they are in the table, 2 points for them would definitely take them closer to that top 4 position. Playmasters have 1 game after today, and they could maximum reach to the tally of 6 points. They have very slim chances of qualifying to the next stage, playoff stage. But what they can do right now and what they're doing well is pretty much like a party spoiler.
Speaking about party spoilers, there's another tournament that's going on in the Nairobi capital, in the capital, where the Chan Games are taking place. Kenya, Uganda was going towards points shared, but at the end, Uganda picked up a win. Angola Angola winning 2-1 against Kenya in their group. But the international games continue right here in Nairobi West for the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League, where we have scintillating cricket lined up for you. And it's only Playmasters' game to lose.
Yeah, from here, I don't think Playmasters would want to give away from here on. They've positioned themselves brilliantly initially with the bat and now with the ball. As you see, Shubham Jadhav very excited, pumped up. And you can see that clearly in the body language of pretty much every Playmasters players out there in the middle. Down the leg.
Patel, instrumental when it comes into the bowling attack. But how about that for a final over? 3 sixes back to back. That's what the NDOVU Crushers require at this point.
Absolutely. He's swinging a miss. And you clearly see both these batsmen, Hiten and Vishal, would want to attempt those big shots. But it's going to be risky. It's going to put them under pressure. Every dot ball is... That run rate, asking run rate is climbing in a hurry. And we started with 10 required and an over. It's over 11.
That's found some space and will race away towards the boundary. Just trickle. Knocked over the point region and will get to the fence. 4 runs. NDOVU Crushers need to get off the mark just like that one. And after 3 overs, the NDOVU Crushers are on 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Big trouble here. They will really need to find something special here tonight, Hiten and Vishal, to get NDOVU Crushers across the line. 187 required from 17 overs. Required run rate is 11.
What the NDOVU Crushers need to bear in mind is they get as close as possible to the target and ensure they play out the full allocated 20 overs, because where they are in the table right now, that run rate is going to really play a big factor. Harish coming to ball his second over.
Good running there, rotating the strike. You have the likes of Purple Cap, you have the likes of Nairobi Capitals and NDOVU Crushers all sitting on 6 points. So, like you mentioned, they would want to stick out for the 20 overs, not to be bowled out here, ruining their net run rates.
Brilliant ball there, just slightly coming in. Allowed a pill there. Umpire convinced that it was not out.
Not out.
Of course, there's always going to be some push back to the leg umpire there.
This is good work from there. Didn't overthrow it. Keeper gets the wickets in time, but also the batsman makes it in time as well. Good pressure running here from the NDOVU Crushers.
How do you think the NDOVU Crushers should plan their approach towards the chase now?
They will be definitely looking to throw everything at it. However, the bowling and the attack from the Playmasters has been spot on at this point, which makes it very difficult for the NDOVU Crushers to find space, to find some rhythm, to find a partnership at least. In the last 3 overs, we've picked up 3 wickets. That doesn't give your team time to settle into the game. Get some good bat onto it. And we'll find the boundary. Vishal Patel off the mark for the NDOVU Crushers. And that's what they'll need to be doing a lot more in this innings.
Yeah, stepped away. Has seen that the ball is coming into the body. Found the room and yes, placed it over the cover region.
Yeah, this power play is where they'll need to capitalize as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, the field restrictions definitely help the batting side. Unfortunately, the NDOVU Crushers have lost 3 in a hurry. They need some slight confusion there. But yes, they still can make the big runs. They need to make sure that they have 2 overs after this 1 delivery. Try and see if they can maximize on the number of boundaries. Just to ease down on this asking rate, they need to try and ensure that it doesn't go close to 12. Swing and a miss there to end the over. 33 for the loss of 3 wickets after 4.
Beautiful scenes there. Great camera work as well, capturing the moonlight and the lights here at the SCLPS Stadium, Nairobi, for match number 22 at the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. It's the NDOVU Crushers taking on the Playmasters. Remember, the action does continue throughout the weekend and next week. Tomorrow we have Palora Dragons taking on the Nairobi Capitals. Kush Kirai coming in here for the bowling action for the Playmasters. That's gone through every fielder, the bowler, and the second fielder, the captain too. And that will race away towards the boundary. Welcome runs for the NDOVU Crushers in over number 5.
Yeah, the captain decided to give Kush his 3rd over simply because he's picked up the wickets. And that's not the start that he hoped for. Misfield, confusion there.
Better fielding there. They managed to pick up a single. Considering the first innings, the NDOVU Crushers had many opportunities to take some catches. And drop catches is not something you'd want to see. Missed opportunities is not something you'd want to see. And it cost them because 218 was as a result of not picking up key important wickets.
And to strengthen what you've just said, I think they dropped close to 5 catches. They dropped the first catch in the first over, and that pretty much sent away Playmasters to a brilliant opening partnership, setting up that foundation to put up this score of 213.
Yep, in the second half of the first innings, they dropped 3 catches. And crucial ones, some easy, some could have been argued that it was difficult. But at this level, at this stage of the tournament, no misfields, no drops. Those will definitely cost you.
See, they say the old saying in cricket goes, catches win matches. And that's pulled over the bowler's head. And a couple of flurry of boundaries here for the NDOVU Crushers.
Picked his spot there, Vishal. Great shot finding the fence, doing the work for the NDOVU Crushers. Kush Kerai picking up 2 wickets here. He'd want to end this over by restricting the boundaries, restricting the runs. This time connects well, it's up in the air. Will it go the distance? You bet, yeah! It's a maximum for Vishal Patel. And it's the first 6 for the NDOVU Crushers in this innings as they chase down the Playmasters.
It was a matter of finding time in the middle. And just see now the ball is coming nicely into the bat. Short ball picked up early. That is a good counter-attacking play by these two batsmen.
Flicks it away. Fielder will chase it. Come back for 2. And what a way to end the over. They have got 17 off that one. Kush Kerai conceding 30 and picking up 2 wickets after 3. After 5, NDOVU Crushers bring up the 50 on the scoreboard after a loss of 3 wickets. Vishal Patel on 19, Hiten Vekaria on 11. They require 164 in 90. Something positive to come out of the first 5 for the NDOVU Crushers, despite losing 3 wickets in quick succession.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, the last 2 overs have been very fruitful for NDOVU Crushers in terms of runs scored. They're going right now at 10 and over. Like I mentioned earlier, it's the wicket column that could be bothering. And as you see on your screen, Dipak Patel will be bowling the last over in the power play.
Yeah, quickly, Playmasters changing their strategy, taking the attack to NDOVU Crushers now. They need to dry up the boundaries. They need to dry up the runs. Find a rhythm that they started with, because NDOVU Crushers at some point were completely lost in this game. Hiten Vekaria, Vishal Patel combining well. Now the Playmasters need to find their rhythm as well.
It's the final over of the power play. With field restrictions, only 2 players outside the 30-yard circle. They'll try and maximize on this. Try and see how they can take the attack to Jai.
Very interesting strategy here from Shubham Jadhav to bring in Dipak Patel early in the attack. Will it pay off or will it cost them? Hiten Vekaria in the mood. Vishal Patel finding the fence. NDOVU Crushers here looking for some inspiration, looking for some hope.
Jai ensuring his fielders have covered every angle correctly before he is ready to bowl. Well fielded there. Just a single.
Yeah, that's what you'd want to see from your field at this point. Aggressive work, alert and sharp fielding work as well.
Yeah, I think good fielding efforts, also boost the bowler to ensure he keeps bowling to his field. It's going to be a tough ask for the NDOVU Crushers to chase this down, but like you said, cricket is a very funny game. We don't know until it's the last ball is bowled. Swept, missed that.
Back-to-back dots. You know what that means? 2 trees planted by the SCLPS community and committee. Every dot at this tournament will be a tree planted. We're edging closer to 2,000 dots at this tournament. With this kind of bowling, we'll be definitely getting more trees for a better cause. And what an initiative by the SCLPS.
Yeah, I think nothing bigger than giving back to the environment that has given us this beautiful city, and planting trees. It's just, this is one of the best initiatives taken. Top, that should clear the fence.
What?
Wow,
Are
if
you
that
kidding
hit-
me?
That's gone like a pitching shot.
Did he pick up the ball after he was outside the boundary? That's the question we're looking at. It was
Some
skied.
confusion there.
It was going towards the fence. It looked like a maximum, but it just bounced short of the boundary line.
Third umpire is going to have a close look at this.
From what we thought was a 6, is just a single at this point.
Final ball of the power play. Just 2 runs off this over from J. Patel. And straight away you can see on your screen the asking rate has gone well above 11.
This time connects well. Will find the fence and the fielder as well. Great work by the playmasters here from restraining 2 boundaries back to back. And Dev Patel only goes for 4 after 6. The NDOVU Crushers are sitting on 54 for the loss of 3. Hiten Vikaria on 14, Vishal Patel on 20. A very peculiar over there to wrap up the power play. We thought we were going to see some boundaries, but the field decided not to give those away. The only question was, when the ball was picked up, was the fielder outside of the boundary and then delivered back to the middle? That's why there was some confusion, but as you can see, signaled by the umpire, power play has been wrapped up. NDOVU Crushers require 160 in 84.
Tough ask when you've lost 3 wickets in the power play. I don't think the runs that they've scored is an issue. It's losing 3 wickets where you would have expected a lot from their openers. And basically the top order. Manish Kirai into the attack now. Like you mentioned, 160 in 84 deliveries. The run rate is close to 2 runs a ball. The NDOVU Crushers have no choice but to ensure that at least they find 2 boundaries, or at least a boundary for the next 3 overs, so that this run rate doesn't go over 13-14 runs. But they need to find that regular boundary.
Good work from Manish Kirai, making it difficult for Vishal to find the space. Just a single to start the over. There's a shout there and it's given. Manish Kirai has picked up wicket number 4 for the Playmasters, and it's Hiten Vikaria going back to the crease. It was a convincing shout from them and the finger goes up instantly. There is the man with number 17 on his back who looked promising for the NDOVU Crushers, but they've lost another.
He doesn't look happy with that decision. No batsman is happy when given out.
There you have it, the replay.
Look at that. He is absolute livid with that decision.
Good work here from Manish Kirai. He's brought the Playmasters back to where they started this game, and they will be hurtling together, celebrating the fall of yet a NDOVU Crusher wicket. And now we have a new batsman, Mehul Ashani, who will be joining Vishal Patel at the middle for the NDOVU Crushers. Crossed his 100 mark. Highest is 20. Will need much more from him today if he has to put a decent enough score for the NDOVU Crushers. 4 wickets down, 55 runs on the scoreboard. They require 159 in 82. It's looking closer to impossible now for the men in yellow and green. If you're just joining us, it's match number 22 between the NDOVU Crushers and the Playmasters.
Yeah, I correctly mentioned, not looking good at all. It's all gloomy right now for the NDOVU Crushers. What a delivery to welcome Mehul Asani to the crease. And the dressing room on our left of the com box has gone to pin drop silence.
Get some bat to it. Puts Vishal back on strike. That's the kind of person you'd want on strike to lead the way now from the NDOVU Crushers.
I think Playmasters will be happy to give away the singles.
Gets down on one knee, finds the fielder. 3 conceded so far in this over from Manish Kirai. He's picked up a wicket as well. One more delivery to come. It's a good start, and it's good for the Playmasters to see their spinning bowling action to come back and bring them into rhythm.
I think he failed to read the ball there. Manish Asani got the outside of his bat. Ends that 7th over now. 58 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And as you see on the scoreboard, the openers Tanzil Sheikh and Ravi Rabadia. That's the big blow, the big wickets that the Playmasters accounted for, and as a result we see the pressure mounting right now on the team in green and yellow.
Top scorer of the match now coming into the bowling action. Shubham Chugh got 53 in the first innings. Now he has a responsibility for the Playmasters. And will he be able to wrap up this game, or will he be costly? I think Shubham Chugh has that kind of experience to change the game. He already knows they have an advantage at this point. Can he capitalize on it? Mehul Asani to face for the NDOVU Crushers alongside Vishal Patel.
Sliding towards his leg stump. Will come back for the second. Brilliant running there by both the batsmen.
Yeah, like you mentioned, I think Playmasters will not be troubled by the singles or the doubles taken in this game. It's the boundaries that they need to dry up, which they've done well. As a result of Manish coming into the spin attack, Shubham Chugh coming into the attack, it will be difficult now for the NDOVU Crushers. Two is the call again. 2 they will get. Good running here for the NDOVU Crushers.
There you can see Pankaj rallying his boundary riders to run in quickly to cut out those twos. Lofted shot over the long on fielder. And that's another two they've stolen. Clear frustration on Shubham's face.
Yeah, he wants it to be faster. He wants it to be more aggressive. Limit those runs. It's 3 twos back to back in this particular over. Mehul Asani playing smart cricket at the moment.
Look, I've always been of the opinion that you need to ensure that your scoreboard is ticking. The bad balls will come, which then you can put them away.
For the first time in this over, a single picked up. That brings Vishal Patel on strike. He needs to stick out there, Vishal. He needs to be that source of inspiration for whoever comes out next to bat. But yet again, the bowling action from Shubham Chag could change everything here. Two is the call again. Shubham Chag is asking for his fielders to be tighter. But still, they'll manage to get 2 more runs than NDOVU Crushers here.
Very good running between the wickets there by Vishal and Mehul.
So, argument case in point, 10 is required of every over, or 11, maybe even 12. But at the rate the NDOVU Crushers are going, they've already picked up 9 runs in this over, still with the delivery yet to come. I think they're doing great work here.
Yeah, look, when you're chasing a score at a required rate of over 12, ideally what you want is a boundary in the first 2 deliveries and then try and get all the singles, and suddenly without any risk taken you have already scored 10 runs. Keep that run rate in check. Don't go way off the required rate. Almost carried to Shubham there. The end of the 8th over, the Crushers are 67 for the loss of 4 wickets.
After 8 overs, NDOVU Crushers 67 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Crushers
5 bowlers coming into the action for the Playmasters tonight. They are restricting the NDOVU Crushers to cross 217. That was the score put up by the men in blue in the first innings. Great work there from Shubham Chag, only conceding 9 runs. Manish Kirai coming back into the bowling attack for the Playmasters. Mehul Ashani finding the singles and the twos, doing well for the NDOVU Crushers. Can he find the boundary now?
The lofted shot there, down to the long on fielder, just for a single.
So apparently the spinners who take the bowling from the school end get some extra bounce, whereas if you're coming from the other end, you get more turn.
Not only that, if you're bowling from the school lane, the leg side of the right-handed batsman is slightly longer, easier for any spinner to bowl there.
So here are some tips and tricks of the SCLPS grounds that we've been seeing over the last few matches here at the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. 2 off the over so far. That's up in the air.
Hasn't connected well. Lands in no man's land. Just a single there. You see the efforts are there to clear the boundary. It's the pressure that's now going to play in their mind as well. They are looking for the big shots. That's up in the air. Lands short of the fielder. No harm done. 4 singles so far in this over.
Yeah, Mehul and Vishal are coming out on the attack but not getting the connection they want. This time it's up in the air.
The call is there. Manish underneath the ball. He's picked up his second. He's decided to take that responsibility on his own. The Crushers have half of their team back in the dugout. It's all going down the spiral for the Crushers right now.
Let's take a look at that one. Manish Kirai with some great bowling prowess here. Top of the edge of the bat. Calls for it. And how about that for cotton bowl for the Playmasters, Manish Kirai. He's taken out the 5th wicket of the NDOVU Crushers. And right now they're sitting on 71 for the loss of 5. Mehul Ashani, last batsman to be dismissed. And this is going to be an important one there. Close one there. But Shubham will be celebrating with Manish Kerai for that particular wicket. Playmasters now are back into a safe zone where they feel comfortable in this innings as well.
Yeah, I think half the team sent back to the dugout. Definitely they have the upper hand now. The asking rate is not going to shoot up in a hurry. We are close to 13 right now. They'll try to see how they can wrap up this. It's just going to hurt the net run rate for the NDOVU Crushers very, very adversely.
New batsman coming in for the NDOVU Crushers, Yash Talati. Highest runs made is 3 short of a half century. Manish Kerai with a dream start here for the Playmasters, picking up 2 wickets, conceding only 8. Still one more delivery coming from him to wrap up his 2 overs. Can he finish with another wicket? Or can Yash come out here with a statement?
Oh, that's found the gap between point. And that races down a nice way to open his account.
Yep, what a statement indeed from Yash Talati. Made the space, not the line Manish Kerai wanted to give him, and he capitalized on it, found the gap. 4 important and vital runs for the NDOVU Crushers, and that brings up 75 after 9 overs. They've lost 5 wickets. Vishal Patel on 26. Yash opening his account with that boundary. And right now, the NDOVU Crushers require 139 runs in 66 deliveries.
Look at that. Khush Kerai, 3 overs, 30 runs. Manish Kerai bowled 2 overs, picking up 2 wickets for just 12. Harish picked up that 1 important wicket in the start.
Here's Shubham Chag back into the action for the Playmasters. Steps down the ground, gets good connect to it. It's gone the distance. It's a maximum for the NDOVU Crushers. And could this be the over that changes everything?
Vishal is the lone warrior out there for the NDOVU. Picked up the length very early. Look at that. Into the night sky. Over the boundary.
Not the start Shubham wanted. He is now under pressure. Better delivery. Pushed away from Vishal. 2 is the call.
And they will definitely come back for the second. Well played there by Vishal.
Yeah, this is smart cricket. Good cricket. Taking the opportunity. And like you mentioned early in the over, find the boundary. Then collect the singles and the 2s.
And what Vishal will be hoping for is Yash to take off some pressure off him to hit a couple of boundaries.
A little bit of change in field from Shubham. Doesn't want any more of those 2s conceded. Wants to keep it a tight field. He knows the kind of game Vishal is in for tonight. Hence the change.
Played towards the leg, square leg umpire. Just a single there.
Yep, the change helping there for Shubham Chag. Could have been a 2, but restrained to just a single. That brings Yash Talati back on strike.
Yash Talati taking his guard.
.130 required here for the NDOVU Crushers to win match number 22.
The last over of the first innings, conceding 4 sixes. How big of a boost was that to the playmasters to come out all guns blazing in the bowling, in the fielding, in the second innings.
For sure, I think by the time they crossed the 200 mark, they had nothing to lose. And they threw the kitchen sink at it. Dave Patel getting 3 sixes. Even the new batsman coming in on the final delivery getting a 6. That just tells you that they're playing their game rather than putting pressure on themselves.
And clearly, as a mindset, when you're chasing over 200, that does affect you psychologically. And they made sure that when they come out to bowl, they put pressure from the first ball. And that's paid off.
For sure, the Playmasters have started this innings by picking up 3 wickets in the first 3 overs. The wickets have slowed down a little bit, but their bowling attack has done well, and Shubham has come back better in this over. 10 off it so far. Gets good bat to it. 2 is the call. They'll just keep it to a single. After 10 overs, the halfway point of innings number 2, the NDOVU Crushers are on 86 for the loss of 5. Yash Talati on 5 runs, Vishil Patel on 36. The NDOVU Crushers require 128 in the next 60 deliveries. There you have the table for the LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League. Top of the table, Hariom Titans and Palora Dragons. Palora Dragons will be in action tomorrow against the Nairobi Capitals, who are level on points with the Mahadev Strikers, with the NDOVU Crushers, and the Purple Cap, all on 6 points.
It looks quite glim for Playmasters and Swami Bappa. Swami Bappa, who are yet to find that big W against their name. And that's the orange cap leader. Chirag Sisodia is in blistering touch here.
Yeah, almost 100 runs separate first, second and third.
And as you see, the captain of the Purple Cap, Azaz Koteria, leading the wicket column. And behind him is his close friend, Chirag Sisodia, with 11 wickets.
Chirag Sisodia putting up numbers to be man of the tournament here for the Sri Kachileva Patel Samaj. There you have lowest score of the tournament, 84 all out. Manish Karai back into the bowling attack for Playmasters. Oh, it's gone through everyone. Will it find the fence as extra runs? NDOVU Crushers won't be complaining. Yes, it is extra runs. And 4 byes confirmed there from the umpire.
So yeah, I think just when the strategic time was going on, you spoke about the highest score so far in the tournament, 264. Coincidentally, this was the same pitch that produced 264, and today the first inning score is well above 200. Some sort of a coincident luck that is going on with this pitch. It's produced 200 scores plus. down on his knees. Maybe the pitch has got something for the batsmen there.
Maybe it's Thursday night cricket. Who knows? But the runs and the scoreboards are being lit up at this LAXMANBHAI Construction Premier League so far. You have it all here and all to play for as well. Playmasters taking on the NDOVU Crushers. It's match number 22. NDOVU Crushers are sitting on 91 for the loss of 5. And they require almost 13 runs and over because it is 1-2-3 in 57. Great delivery and great work here from Manish Kirai.
Brilliant, absolute brilliant numbers from him. Picking up 2 wickets, just conceding 13 there.
Nice cap, Harish. Something we rarely see here. Full toss, guided away. 2 is the call. They'll only take a single.
The performance for NDOVU Crushers just started on a bad note with an early drop, and that just put the body language into a slightly a conundrum where that we could see that they were not communicating to each other well, and it resulted into 3-4 drops, which of course we know catches win matches, and we saw big scores from there on. And the chase never began in a fantastic note for them. It's just not been their day so far.
No, absolutely. It's been a tough time for the NDOVU Crushers. After 11, they're on 92 for the loss of 5. Vishil on 37. Yash on 6. They require 122 in 54. And that kind of frustration that you have in your first innings of dropping catches carries forward into your batting lineup as well. And you could see by the loss of early wickets and from prominent players, Ganesh Masukar, your captain Tanzil, that's where you'd want to see some kind of inspiration from your team members and your lineup to change the game on its head. But it's not worked out for the NDOVU Crushers tonight.
And especially when you come out to bat, you want your top order to respond, fire out, come all guns blazing. It was sad that none of the openers stayed there for more than 2 overs. And as a result, every incoming batsman is put into pressure straight away from the word go. And as you see there on your screen, the required rate is over 13.5 runs an over. Miracles do happen, but I don't see that tonight for NDOVU Crushers. I would be happy to be proven wrong, because that would mean some serious fireworks for us right in front of our combox.
No, for sure. If there was anything that was going to come from the NDOVU Crushers, it would be nothing short of a miracle. It's good to see the batsman back on his feet. At some point he was receiving some medical attention as we get into our 12th over. Vishil Patel, Yash Talati here with the task to get to 122 in just 9 overs. Bhavesh, the new bowling attack coming in for the Playmasters. To be a new bowler that these batsmen will be facing. His first over, Bhavesh Varsani.
No pressure on him. He's coming at a time where his team is in a brilliant position. Asking rate is over 13 runs. He can bowl without pressure. Just ensure that get his rhythm right up front, clear.
Quick work there from the wicket keeper, but safe from the batsman. Just a single to start the over. It's been so great to see over the last 2 weeks that fans have been trickling in. It's almost 10 minutes past the hour of 10 p.m. here in Nairobi, and yet they're here to come and support their favorite teams on a weekday night, which is nice to see as well.
And if you have to go by the turnout today, you can just expect how brilliant and fact, it would be towards the weekend.
Oh, wow, that's
cleared.
gone.
That's to the boundary, yes. Another brilliant shot by Vishal there. Massive.
Yeah, good footwork there as well, digging it out and going the distance. He brings up 43 runs under his name. And what a time to bring up that sixer. Swept away. Will find the fielder and will also get the single. This brings up 100 runs for the NDOVU Crushers. And now they require just 114.
I like it how you just mentioned that they require just 114.
There's a shout there. Not interested, the umpire. Concerned faces all around. They want to go upstairs. Sinister smile on the wicketkeeper's face. Bhavesh is wondering, how has that not gone his way? Let's take a look at the replay. That's definitely got some bat onto it. Or is the turn too good for us to be disguised?
That looked very close. If there was an option, they would have wanted to go upstairs, or in footballing terms, they would have asked VAR to assist them.
Single picked up. Sportsmanship says that they wouldn't go and get the other one because it was the batsman that obstructed the throw.
9 of the over. Vishal pretty much having scored bulk of the runs in this NDOVU Crushers innings.
And just a single to wrap up the over. After 12, the NDOVU Crushers are on 102 for the loss of 5. Yash Talati on 8. Vishal 5 away from a half century. They require 112 runs in 48 deliveries. And those are the scenes you have from the SCLPS Samaj Nairobi. And as you can see, the worm for the Playmasters at this point was dipping a little low. 14 required. Current run rate sitting on just under 9. Can Yash and Vishal turn up the heat here? Manish Kirai coming to wrap up his spell tonight. Good bowling figures there for the Playmasters. He will be happy with his performance. Up!
Oh, that's gone. That should have cleared the boundary by a mile. Yes, that is a confident shot, and with that shot he brings up his half century. What a knock under pressure by Vishal Patel.
Take a bow, young man. You've done the work for the NDOVU Crushers, and how about that for a shot and bringing up your half century as well? If there's any hope or any inspiration, it's that man there in the middle, Vishal Patel for the NDOVU Crushers. Manish Kirai, not the way he wanted to start. This time, same result.
Again. It's the same result. He's cleared that once again. Look, an exact carbon copy of the previous shot. Vishal Patel, he's turning out the hit here.
Is this the over that changes everything for the NDOVU Crushers? We can't say just yet, but enjoy the scintillating shots here from the man in the middle. 100 required in 46. Back-to-back sixes in this one.
Sensible play there.
13 of the overs so far. Yash Talati, Vishal Patel having a conversation on how to approach the next 3 deliveries here from Manish Kirai.
If Yash can put away a few deliveries to the boundary, that would really help the cause. Oh, it's missed everything there. Should run down to the boundary.
Oh, they won't be complaining.
They won't complain about this, the NDOVU Crushers. Yes, by signal, it's missed everything.
Yeah, that's racing away to the boundary. It's not the first time it's happened tonight for the Playmasters. Unfortunate, but lucky runs will be welcomed by those in yellow and green right now.
Well played there. I think Yash is doing a right thing there. Oh, brilliant. They have come back for the second. Should be tied.
They go
Coming
upstairs.
up to the third umpire. Looked very close.
So it's all happening here in this match number 22 between the NDOVU Crushers and the Playmasters. We've gone upstairs to see a decision for a run out. At the crease, Yash Talati, Vishal Patel. The NDOVU Crushers require 95 runs to win this game in just under 7 overs. And yep, there you have it. Equation is easy. 95 in 44. It's all happening here in the middle. This over started with back-to-back sixes. A single picked up, 4 byes that raced away to the boundary, and now we probably have a possibility of a wicket taken as well.
It looked quite close there.
The second run came as a result of a misfield.
You know, they say never run on a misfield. Some team talk there. We can hear, we can see pep talk, and it's given Yash making the dreaded walk back to the pavilion.
It's a wicket, number 6 for the Playmasters. NDOVU Crushers have lost Yash Talati to a run out, and here's the replay. As a result of the misfield, they thought they had the second one. The throw was too good here, and keeper does a phenomenal job in picking up his man. Very close margins there. That's a different angle for you to have a look at it. Almost makes his ground, but the bails were taken off before the bat could cross the line. It's 120 runs for the loss of 6 here for the NDOVU Crushers. And there you have on your screen the new batsman, Harshin Varsani, for the NDOVU Crushers. 6, 6, 1, 4 byes. Wicket. And now we've got a final delivery to come in Manish Kirai's spell. He's picked up 2 wickets, produced a run out, conceded 28. It's all happening. And it's flicked away for a single to wrap up over number 13. The NDOVU Crushers are on 121 runs for the loss of 6. Vishal Patel leading the charge for the NDOVUs. He's got 58 under his belt. Harshin Varsani with his account opened. And the equation is quite easy. The NDOVU Crushers require 13 in every over now. Yet to bat Om Patel, Dhruv Wakjiani, Shahil Halai.
And if you see that scorecard, there's nothing apart from the inning that Vishal is playing right now. If he had got some support from the openers, we could have been in for an exciting finish to this game. 7 to go. The NDOVU Crushers fans look quite gloomy there.
Yeah, they need some sort of inspiration, some sort of hope to bring some smiles to their faces as well. It's not like the NDOVU Crushers haven't been finding the boundary. They have, with the likes of Vishal Patel at the crease. He's got some more shots left under his belt. Will we be able to see it, or will it be too late for the NDOVU Crushers? We've come down now to double figures. The NDOVU Crushers.
Young. You see on your screen, it's a game for everyone. the toddlers, the teenagers, the youths, and the elders who have come to see this game. It's a game for the family.
93 of 42, that's the equation we have. Harish Rabadia coming into the attack. Joining me in the combox, Dan and Mitesh, for all the cricketing action we have here. Dan, at this point, 93 from 42. It looks impossible, but Vishal Patel is out there. So, do you think it's going to be a possibility for the guys in yellow and green to cross over that 215 mark?
Thank you. It looks like he's a tall order. 13 required in each and every over. It's something that is possible if you can get an over that can replicate what we saw when Manish was bowling with the 2 sixes in an over. That's what they need, 2 sixes and a couple of singles. Then the game will be theirs. Is it the beginning? Up in the air.
Player coming underneath the ball, landed safe. You know, you've mentioned that we needed a couple of sixes, but what's lacking is a supporting role on the other end to support Vishal, who is going brilliantly so far. He can't be the only one doing all the hittings.
And that's why you see he knows that it's still possible. If they can be able to get a number of boundaries, then the match will turn. But yes, you are right. They need the support. That's why you see that's a shot of somebody who knows what needs to be done to get the scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, slow delivery there. Variation is really proved to be very crucial when you're bowling towards the death end of an innings. Keep the batsmen guessing.
I think Vishal will be very, very proud with his form today. Took on the bowlers. Still not the best shot.
Oh, it's a drop there by Shubham Chag.
The number
Not the player you would want to drop.
Yet, just watch. I played head was in the best position to get the maximum, but maybe he still has a chance to see if he can improve on that and achieve what he's looking for. Still the same shot, head up. Will he survive? Once again, lands in no man's land. 3, at least 4 balls have gone up in the air and he survived.
I think he's rolling the dice perfectly well. It's going to, I mentioned this earlier on, that it would be very important and very crucial for the sake of NDOVU Crushers' chances to progress in the playoffs, to ensure that they play out their 20 overs. Yes, they didn't start the chase well, but Vishal has given them that momentum. He's trying so he's fighting this lone battle right now.
We've got 6 overs to play. Run rate climbing to 14.5. Vishal Patel on 63 from 42. I'll guess he'll be very happy with what he has done today. That will create some sense of belief that if I keep on working harder, then I can just turn up into be an all-rounder.
A nudge there from Vishal, tried to slog sweep that over the deep mid-wicket region. He's trying really hard to try and maximize as much as he can while he's out there, because the other side has really struggled to find this runs getting easier. And a swing and a miss there by Harshen, almost losing the middle stump there. Steps out. We've connected that well. Should race to the boundary. Harsin Varsani. over the extra cover region. Look at that. Steps out once again. Should clear the boundary. Yes, it does. Vishal Patel.
I was saying Vishal has had a very good performance so far since joining the team sometimes last week. As you all remember, he was the national team in Uganda. He's played 3 matches. This is his 4th one. And out of the last 3 matches, his highest score is 37. So today he's 67. Is the best for him in this tournament. So which just proves that, as we spoke earlier about what this tournament has been able to achieve, is that it has brought up some new performance, outstanding performance. We've seen how the bowlers have done, the young bowlers have performed. And then you find that Vishal has been there for some time. He's been able to step up with his performance. I remember somebody making a comment the other day that now Vishal all of a sudden he's been made to bat. You see, when his team is in this kind of situation whereby you've lost early wickets of your top order batters, to me that's an opportunity for him to stand up, and he's actually done that. Scoring 67 for somebody who has come in as a bowler in this tournament is a good achievement for him.
And look, if you take his innings into perspective with where they are right now, if there was some support from the top order, it doesn't look quite bad right now. They could have there was a potential that they would get closer to the target. We don't know if they would have crossed over the line, but they would have got much closer to the target if he got support from the top order. Maybe just 10 runs each from the top order would have made this game very interesting. You know, around 50 runs required right now would have made this a very interesting game.
Not even 10 runs. It's just they needed to get the partnerships.
Oh, slow delivery there.
They just need to get the partnerships, and we saw in the first inning, opening partnership, about 60-70 runs got them to that comfortable score. So the only thing that lacked at the top of NDOVU Crushers' inning was lack of partnerships. They lost their wickets so quickly. Up in the air. Is there a chance there? Once again, landing in no man's lander for a double. 73 from 26 balls.
Was there a chance to have picked that?
One thing that I might say, you find that sometimes maybe I won't want to say that there's that feeling that they know they have the match and that's why they're not pushing themselves. But again, I go back to the issue of net run rate. You need to get these wickets early if you want to get them. If they don't take it easy, they might come to haunt you, because if you look at the table, everybody, maybe I think out of the 8 teams, 6
are fighting for the top 4.
6 are fighting for the top 4. So nobody is guaranteed of a place. So net run rate will come in. So, saying landing safe. So they should try, even if you're going to finish the overs, maybe pick 2-3 more wickets. After 16 overs, NDOVU Crushers are on 142 for the loss of 6 wickets. Arish Abadia has J. Patel, 2 overs, 13 runs, still wicketless.
You mentioned very rightly earlier on that out of the 8 teams, 6 are pretty much fighting for the playoff positions. Unfortunately, Playmasters after this only have 1 game to go, so the maximum they would reach is 6 points. Swami Bapa are yet to open their account with in the win column, but NDOVU Crushers will take hard lessons from this match, focus on what went wrong, starting with the catches that were dropped earlier on in the innings. And it's gone, and that brings an end to a brilliant innings from Vishal. .68 runs of just 45.
He's done well. He's really done well. He's showed that he's capable of being a dependable batsman, and I'm sure Nairobi Gymkhana team are happy seeing him putting on this performance. On Sunday, Gymkhana are at Peponi School to play Stray Lions. So Coach Joseph Angara and the whole management, if they see this performance from Vishal,
and there you can see well appreciated by the team management, and of course his team that's sitting right on the left of our Patel picking up that wicket for Shivil. He's gone. He's bowled him. He has bowled him. In disbelief. Even the bowler.
that's what we call golden duck. Wow.
It's quite chilly out there. Dan, you were down there earlier on.
It's very chilly, my friend, and that's a weather that you won't want to be in if you are not following this action. And I usually feel it's more colder to NDOVU Crushers fans, because so far they have not had anything to celebrate, anything to make them warm.
It's a morale boosting win this for the Playmasters, who mathematically might just have a chance, but it's very slim. They will have to hope for results to go their way, not just their way, but in also from the run rate perspective. But nevertheless, they want to finish the tournament on a high. Their last game would be against the Swami Bapa on Monday. So you're looking at a team that's going to be finished bottom.
And even I think Swami Bapa will not want to end the tournament on a losing note. At least they'll have somebody to say, we beat somebody. So it won't be easy for them. Even if they are playing Swami Bapa who are struggling, who are yet to win a match, I'm sure Swami Bapa will want to prove a point that actually we took part in the tournament. And I will remember us with a good shot there from the young man. Shuba. Good shot being applauded there by the technical staff of his team. Good timing.
That's the desk for the DJ where we've been hearing some good music. Where do you think it went wrong for the NDOVU Crushers?
Yeah, as you said earlier, I think they didn't. People didn't perform at the top, and also in the first inning, I think the score was also would have been lower than what they are chasing at the moment, because we all remember they dropped a number of catches, and that came to haunt them. I think with the dropped catches, Playmasters went on to score about 30 more runs, which will have been what's not happening here. Again, today's match, I think out of 10, I'll put as fielding has been below 5. From the whole match, talking about the whole match, I'm talking about the two teams, 2 innings. Fielding hasn't been the best, and NDOVU Crushers were the culprits.
So look, the NDOVU Crushers play their final game of the group stages on Saturday evening. That becomes pretty much like a virtual knockout game for them. They win, they stand a higher chance to the playoff. They lose, then they are now waiting for results going their way.
Will you want to get to that level whereby you're waiting results to go your way?
Well, I think so. Look, if you look at the few teams that are left now fighting for those positions, it's virtual knockout now.
Shubham Chag, he started over, conceding 20 runs for no wicket. Blessed, a misfielder. Will they be going for 2? Pushing, picking up 3. Another misfield.
Just trying to save whatever they can in terms of the run rate now. Are the NDOVU Crushers batters out in the middle? Try and get as close as you can. Play out the 20 overs. Hasn't timed that well enough. I'll not even want Dan to say a word about that. You have already given your rating for in the fields today. That hasn't helped the rating at all. Yeah, I think the overall, I mean, I don't mean it in a bad way, but the overall fielding today has been subpar level. That's given. 9 down for the NDOVU Crushers. And the misery. The misery continues for the NDOVU Crushers. Just not been their day from the word go. Lost the toss earlier on. Tanzil Sheikh wanted to have gone out to bat first. It didn't go his way. The fielding didn't also go his way. There were not couple but more than 4-5 catches dropped. The chase didn't start well. Having considered 213 runs, always going to be a tough ask.
I think everything didn't, as you said, it was just a bad day in office for NDOVU. You've mentioned toss didn't go their way. Fielding, they dropped catches. They had misfields. the number of boundaries that they conceded today were too many. They added about their misfields, 30 plus runs were added on the scores. Now, coming into bat, you're seeing what is happening. I just say, as you rightly said, it wasn't their day. And the earlier they regroup and plan for the next match, then I'll just say that the tournament is over for them.
Yeah, like we mentioned, their last match is day after tomorrow, the evening match. Saturday is a double header. Virtually a knockout game against the Purple Cap, who are also in contention to make it to the playoffs. So it's going to be a very interesting last 4-5 matches now.
Shubham Chag bowling his last ball of the over, having picked a wicket there.
And what going on now behind the scenes as to tonight's awards. We have a few sixes that we saw earlier on.
18 overs gone. NDOVU Crushers are on 157 for 9, needing 57 from 12 balls. Think those runs will have been smaller if the top batter will have chipped in maybe 40 extra runs, then we'll have been having them looking for about 20 inside 2 overs. Kushkerai, his last over.
He started off with a bang, picking up the early wickets. Bowling the penalty mat now. Somewhere to have blocked that shot. No leg movement.
Thank you, leg. Leg. That's your leg. Thank you.
Kushkerai to continue. Down the leg, signaled wide. It's been a clinical performance by the Playmasters. Yes, having just won one match before coming into tonight's match, they put their hearts out and the batsmen set up this platform for them. And then the bowlers carried on and played a brilliant supporting role there. Loud uphill there. Picked up the loose delivery, has sent it to for a 6. It's always nice to see the tail-enders hitting them the long handles. They have a unique way of batting. It just makes it more interesting for the spectators to see them hit the sixes. That's another swing and a miss by Harshin.
Yes, it wasn't the best start for NDOVU Crushers. They crashed to 20 for 3 in just 2.1 overs. They lost Tanzil Sheikh, Ravi Rabadia and Ganesh Masuka. Hiten Vekaria held on under for 4 overs and the score moved to 55 and then 71 after 9 overs. Then Yash Talati and Vishil Patel pushed the score to 120. And when Vishil was dismissed in the 17th over on 143, it looked, I think that was the last nail on the coffin of NDOVU Crushers. We are into the last.
Yeah, I think they have recovered from the early setback. You correctly mentioned those wickets of Tanzil Sheikh, Ravi Rabadia and Ganesh Marsurkar, losing 3 in just 2.1 overs. That was not the ideal way to start a chase.
And it's not any other wicket. It's just the wicket of your top players. Because if you go out and look at the players that were dismissed, they are the top performance for their team.
Yeah, I think would be safe to say that it's just not been their day overall. But it's been a clinical performance by the Playmasters tonight. Steps out.
Because if you look at somebody like Ganesh Masuka, he's leading in the team with 129 runs. Hiten Vekaria is second with 124, and then Ravi Rabadia is third with 110. Tanzil has scored 105 runs in just 3 innings. So you see that they got out their, I will say, the core of their batting. And now Vishal had just to get in, enjoy yourself, see how far you can get, and he got to 60.
And I think for him it was a case of the pitch just got slightly easier the more time he spent in the middle. Steps out, oh, in the night sky, has cleared the boundary by some distance. Some entertainment just before we close this match. What a shot there by Harshin. And that's the end of the game. A clinical performance by Playmasters. Well played in their batting innings. Scored 213 runs for the loss of just 5 wickets. And when they came out to defend that score, the bowlers straight away were on the front foot and destroyed their opening pair. The top order was destroyed in just 2.1 overs. And in the end, Playmasters comfortably win this game by 37 runs. And as a result, have picked up their second win of the tournament. They now play their next game against the Swami Bappa on the 11th of Monday. And there you see the table Hariom Titans and Palora Dragons comfortably on 8 points. That's Dan, myself Mitesh and Jamil signing out from the Combox tonight. Join us tomorrow, same time, same place. Good night till then.
The man of the match award goes to Patel. The highest number of sixes hit by Vishal Patel, a total of 5 sixes. The most number of dot balls bowled by Kush Kerai, a total of 11 dot balls. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Join us tomorrow for match number 23 between Nairobi Capitals and Palora Dragons at 7 p.m.